Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna do a replay of the main missions of the game. We'll see if I do more than that, but yeah, basically all battle flags. You know, just to get the hang of the game again, and, you know, don't just straight up just go to the DLC. And, yeah. I don't know, maybe I should just watch the cutscenes as well. This is gonna be like a second casual playthrough. Not my second playthrough, but you know. 秦が倒れた後も戦や権力をめぐる暗闘の陰には必ず大役があったとも言う。時は流れ、漢王朝が衰微した今、再び大役の輝きを帯びた暗雲が世を包み、各地の眠れる竜を目覚めさせようとしている。I don't know how much I'll mess around. I'll probably just like focus fire quite a bit the flags, but I'll also probably like just mess around a little bit. I don't know. Probably early on I'll mess around more, and then later on I'll just start rushing a bit more. Well, I didn't remember that the main character got stabbed at the start. Okay, so where's my load? Yeah, there is. She doesn't look as good. As I remember. Yeah, it's been a while, huh? Let's go full. Why not? Yeah, boy. There's something wrong with the face shape. I don't know what. Like, she's alright, but I don't know. At the same time, it's kind of odd. Not the same as in Neo 2. I mean, I guess it's okay.
we'll just go with it, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, it's been quite a while, like ever since 1.07. I did touch the game a little bit, every now and then, like checking some stuff, but just very little amounts, like basically just checking some skips if they still worked. When I was talking with Fitus about skips or not, that's about it.
あなたの窮地を救ってくれるでしょう。これ以上の非道は許せません。行きましょう。
This is clipping. Alright, let's see, first check this. So can I cannot remove while moving. They have not changed that at all. You still cannot do it. You have to stop and then you can change it. And it's just so lame, man. What about this? Yeah, same. Ah, man. I think the menu looks a bit different from what I remember. Maybe I'm tripping, but it feels a bit different. Oh yeah, now you loot with that. Yeah. Yeah, and the fucking tutorial pop-ups still have not. Man, it just feels awkward right now. Feels weird. Such a long time, man. Let's go no armor because reasons. Okay. Just not used to the game yet, that's for sure. Lampo down. Frontal whip. It's let me check one thing actually. Yeah, you still cannot do it if you move. Like, it's not like at one point it was like you could do one of the two things while moving, but then not the other thing. Which one was it? Like, okay, like this, yes. Like on the demos. First battle flag. I'm gonna ignore the small flags. I'll just only pick up the battle flags. Oh fuck. Wow. I have no feeling with the flex now. I have zero feeling with the flex. Yes. Ah, fucking tutorial pop-ups, man. What the fuck happened? What? Did they change how the spirit attack works? Like it didn't, like when it was full, I used it and it just didn't fully remove it. That's weird. One mission of Neo 2, I'm barely remembering controls. Now being too sick to play games. You're too sick now to play games, that's what you mean? Whatever. I don't know what's up with the icon there. Oh fuck you. Man flu. I don't know, like they haven't fixed many of the main issues that I had with the game. From what I'm seeing, there's also like it's like an accumulation there. Oh fuck! Try to burst counter that. That's not how it works. Wait. Wait, now we have more than two? Oh, you actually have like 6 martial arts slots. They're still tied to the weapon, sadly. Ah, man, I'm so bad. Fuck you, man. Fuck me. It's so shit. Man. It just feels very weird right now. Anyways, we're gonna destroy this fool, right? I was gonna skip, I don't know why. I was getting into the mentality of destroy mode.
嫌な予感がします。備えてください。
Wow, okay. I think they made it like way more effective. That's way more efficient. It feels like you can accumulate the extra spirit. Like you have more than 1,000, but the maximum that you can do when consuming is like 1,000. And the thing is, like, the more spirit that you get, that you have rather, the more spirit that you get. At least that's what I remember. So. How's the game audio, by the way? Too quiet, too loud, just right? Or not? No, it's not that it accumulates. It's that you literally, like, past a certain point, you just don't consume nearly as much. I kinda don't feel like it, he's already dead. You can probably... I don't know if it's more efficient to... No, never mind, no. Like, no, you would actually want to do the summon. I just had, like, the morale. I forget about morale being a thing. Ah, man, this game. Yeah, the only reason why I was doing that much damage was because of the morale system. Does anyone here know how much they changed the morale system? Like how it... Like I saw a table, but I don't know how different, you know, like a graph basically. But I don't know how different it is now from what it was before. I know how it felt before, but yeah. I wonder how fast I can beat this with the cutscenes or not. I just love how it just clips like that. Right. Yeah, this is the thing. Like it automatically goes online. Let me do one thing real quick. Settings, network, don't connect. There we go. Yes. That's one of the things that I don't. Oh, I see. So you can do this. You can do square plus left or right in order to add a bunch or remove a bunch. Interesting. We're just gonna go full balance. Full balance. Oh yeah, they also changed how the wizard spells will go, right? I thought they added like a bunch of spells, but I don't see them. Okay. Whatever. Not that interested in the spells at the moment, but we'll just get that. We'll use it eventually. Use that eventually. Use that eventually. Drops. Fuck. Team Ninja, what are you doing? What are you doing, Team Ninja? Like, why? Why? What is it with, like, putting skills and magic and shit like that as drops? Like, what the fuck, man? What the actual fuck, bro? I feel like this is, like, every new thing that they do is just making things worse. Oh man, let me just do this real quick. Like, I don't know, man. It just feels like they had like a good system with the game and whatnot, but then some stuff is just improved, of course, but many things is just like making things worse. Yo shit, how you doing? I'm doing alright. How you doing, man? I'll just get this, I guess. Discharge, gravity bolts. Back to Wolong. I'm replaying it, and I'll eventually get to the DLCs as well, of course. But yeah. They did this, which is good. Yeah, DLC also. Probably not today. Very most likely not today. But you know, that would be like the idea. I mean, it seems like they did add a bunch of stuff, but not sure. Actually, no. Looks fine. The battle preparation, custom battle flag. Sure, apply, yes. Deliveries. Okay. Kingdom. Double set, long sword, thorn whip. This is without connection. Crimson Knight headpiece. Okay. So you don't need the connection in order to claim all that stuff, you just need to have the thing. What about that? Okay, so let me take that in consideration. So we have these weapons, which could be used, maybe. It's like a fucking umbrella. Saber. Whip. I think I'll just play the main game like without the DLC stuff. But then on the I probably should like pay attention to what the pop-ups do, but I just hate pop-ups, so I just like immediately remove them. So yeah, I'll probably play like DLC 1 with this, and DLC 2 with this, and DLC 3 with this, probably. I'll just do that, something like that. Actually, no, I just... This is like I would do in a regular run, for example. This armor is pretty cool. TBH. Probably just wear theirs all the time. Okay, let's just roll with it. What is it to change the... Okay, R2, L2 in order to change it. Okay, I see. Interesting, okay. Yeah, that's what you would normally do in the speedrun, or at least what I used to do. I don't know, the thing is like it's still the same when it comes to, you know, the tutorial pop-ups, for example. The thing, like now you can actually do you can use the wizardry spells without having the morale for it. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, they added that like a few months ago, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start rushing a bit more. See what happens. Like for example, there's no, it wasn't here. It was here. And I don't remember. There we go. Oh fuck man. My timings are like complete garbage. But yeah, that's basically my idea, is to just just play a little bit casually or not. You know, going through the game in a more normal manner, so to speak. Not exactly, because, you know, I don't really tend to like having to do everything that I don't need to do all over again, so... Oh. Yo, Darmon. This is good at Neo 2? No. No. It's a very different game in many senses. Similar in some aspects, but you know, for the most part I would say it's very different. You might like some stuff more, but in general, I much prefer Neo 2. Anyways, let's just try this. Yeah, I'm still like quite rusty, but I mean, early on at least it's not gonna be much tough. You know, fun fact, I was gonna play Naraka late point at one point, but I got very angry at the lack of decent customization of the controls, and I just didn't actually play it. So yeah. Like, to me, that's like a big issue. If I cannot be happy with the controls. Cavallino. My horse now. Yeah, I gotta try one thing. See, like, these pop-ups are annoying as shit. Upgrade. Upgrade to 1. We'll just roll with it. Yeah, I think there was like a thing here or something. Oh, come on. Wow, okay. Ah, man. Just not very used to this guy. I don't know, I don't think I am gonna run this game again. I actually don't think so. Whatever. You're fighting samurai, welcome. How you doing? I'm doing okay. How about you, man? New DLC drop? Yeah. Ah, fuck off. The thing is that I'm replaying the game before getting there. What's new? A bunch of stuff. New weapon. It's like a whip. Haven't really tested. We'll get around testing that like when I get to the DLCs. come on. Oh. The thing about like the deflect-based games. You wanna deflect one thing? Oh, too bad. Something else came up first. Way of the Neo. Not sure why you mean that, by that, honestly, considering this is not Neo. Stop pushing the enemies my way, bro. No, no. There's a new game. It's a new game. Just rusty as shit. Oof. Would I recommend this game? I don't know. We'll tell you more later when I de-rushed completely. Or mostly. I think I'm gonna try to use some different weapons. You think you would like this deflect system, but you're not sure you thoroughly enjoyed Neo 2? What do you mean you're not sure you thoroughly enjoyed Neo 2? Do you not enjoy Neo too much? Like the deflect system is okay. Is this I don't know. Versus Sekiro, I don't know, I haven't played Sekiro since like the GRA dropped, so I don't know. I mean, it has more things than Sekiro. Sekiro is way more basic when it comes to what you can do. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you much more than that, because yeah, it's been so long. Like, I'm already like super rusty with this game, and it's only been like what, like half a year? Actually a bit more. More like 3/4 of a year. And with Sekiro it's been like over 4 years, so okay, let's just use something different. Sure. I still don't have enough to get everything to the same level. And yeah, the pop-ups are annoying. Really don't like that. Yeah, sure, you have pop-ups in Neo 2 as well, but they're not as disruptive as this one's. Oh yeah, keep like trying to fucking dodge. Oh man. Voy a podado. I don't know, probably the thing that I dislike the most is how, like, all the skills are tied to the weapon itself, not to the weapon type and the character, but to the actual weapon that you have in your hands, the specific weapon. And it's not even like the weapon name or anything like that, it's just like a different podao. Like, let me check. Yo, Solman, welcome. Like, for example, this Poran podao has Marching Dragon and Horn Strike, right? What happens if I go to this one, for example, Marching Dragon, and this one, Dragon Tail Whip? They're the same rarity as well, like those two. So the same name, same rarity, they have different skills, different martial arts. And it's just a lot of shenanigans like that. And I don't know. Like, in the when you're playing casually, it's less of a deal. But if you want to speedrun this game, it's just fucking pain in the ass, because then you can only trust this, you know, like the spirit attack and the regular attacks. There's some exceptions, like you can buy like an axe, for example, that has a counter. You know, it will always have the counter, but yeah. Okay, let's switch weapon again. Spear, sure, whatever. Thank you for telling me, because I asked earlier and no one said anything. They just assumed that it was okay. I'll fix it in a moment. Okay, you guys tell me now. This should still work. Yeah. There's a small skip. Obviously I didn't do it proper because I just didn't remember, but... You also fixed one skip in this level. That's kinda neat, but well. Yeah, no problem. I'm not a fan of combat. This, I don't like this, this weapon. Like that, yeah, I'm not gonna pick up that. What is it called? That, that spirit attack is pretty underwhelming. Here. Yeah, let's just deal with this. And this is a sword. Yeah, Kiang Scimitar. What the fuck is it doing? Okay. Boss stuff. Look how like in English they're pronounced basically like they are the same. The pronunciation of stuff and stuff. So you cannot really say. Like if you were to just say what you just typed, you know, it wouldn't really feel weird or anything. But when you say stuff as, you know, with a U, you're saying something different. It's a joke. Okay, so there was a skip here. Probably not even gonna attempt it because I don't think. Yeah, they patched it, so I don't think it's just suddenly gonna work again. But there was a skip here where you could actually just go all the way here and then jump and get here. By the way, how's the? Yeah, let me see how's the. Collision and all that stuff. Maybe they fixed the camera a little bit. I don't know. I remember having issues with the camera. But yeah, anyway, since you cannot do that skip, then you're gonna have to do this one instead. Sadly. So yeah, I'm deliberately not getting the small flags. I'm only getting the battle flags, just because I kind of want to like go around the place, getting the main stuff, but at the same time I don't want to be like too overpowered. So. You pork. Stream title kinda sucks? What do you mean? You're telling me I don't know how to put titles on streams? Huh? Disrespect. Rhyming not intentional? Well, I mean, I did some rhymes on the Twitter post. That was intentional. The on the title, I don't think so. Let me have a refresher on what's the. It's been so long, yeah. I mean, it was okay. I wouldn't say the title sucks. Come on, bro. It's been negative, yeah. Negative, hello. You're getting attacked by Perona from One Piece. I should be able to get everything to 3. Just me and my casual playthroughs being weird. Don't worry about it. Dead waifu chick Perona. What? What do you mean dead waifu? What? Still haven't finished this game? Really?
思考将軍様、敵は目前に迫っております。ここはどうか撤退のご指示を。
You're right, welcome.
ただひたすらに好天の世を目指すのだ。
Yeah, I mean, the combat is not nearly as interesting as... Is this a crash? Wow, as like Neo 2 or Neo 1. But, yeah, I think it crashed. Damn, insane. There's no DLC, I'm just replaying the game first and then I'll eventually get into the DLC. I mean, I'm gonna do a fast replay, I'm just watching the cutscenes as well, but I'm mainly just doing like the... messing around a little bit and going for the battle flags. Wow, like it hard crashed. Wow. I don't know, there's several things that I don't like about Wallon and other things that I do like. And the worst thing is that the things that I do like about Wallon are mainly first playthrough kind of things. And that kind of sucks for someone like me, like who values like replayability and being able to replay the game many times, you know, speedrun it, challenge run it and all that stuff. It sucks a lot because I cannot really bring its full potential. Like there's tutorial pop-ups, there's the fucking lack of an actual development of the character when it comes to like learning skills and whatnot. Like there's, you can learn magic, but you know, it's like the skills are dependent on the weapons, which you can change if you do some shenanigans now. But whenever you replay games you intend to watch cutscenes, you end up accidentally skipping at least one cutscene. Did we not learn anything from Sekiro? I don't know, the thing is, like, this game has more replayability than Sekiro, but it's still like it's annoying, like how you cannot like those pop-ups are like you have pop-ups, for example, on Neo 1 and Neo 2, but it's not like you cannot do anything meanwhile. You know, you can do stuff. These pop-ups are like basically the game stops and you have to like get rid of the pop-up and then you can continue. With Neo 2, for example, you can just move around, you know, like use them while you're like interacting with something, or you are just literally like you cannot like pick when the pop-up pops, because it's like a menu pop-up. Maybe it's like between missions pop-up. It's never gonna be like in the middle of combat or in the middle of going around the place. Like in this game. In this game, you're just minding your own business, going around the mission or the level, and suddenly you have a pop-up and the game pauses, and it's just annoying as shit. Yo, what is up, Rastagma? Welcome. Remember to check out the rules. Pop-ups are scripted, but the thing is, like, the way they are scripted is pretty fucking shit.
をついたか。さてはお主が男と。敵はたっぷり取らせてみる。なかなかやりよ
Okay, get fucked. Yo, get on, welcome. Rise of the Ronin is like Neo and Wolong. Yeah, I can see both games into it. Like, I've seen parts of Neo and parts of Wolong into it. I don't think we're gonna get any magic on it, which I'm fine with. Sadly, there's gonna be more importance for firearms, which I don't like, but yeah, whatever. We'll see what happens with that game. It just feels like they don't want to implement lots of things that were like really good in Neo 1 and 2. Item bar, for example, is also a downgrade in this game. What else? I mean, right now we're not testing that, but eventually we'll see that, probably. I think they decreased the load times now, but at least for a long time they had like very long cutscenes. Not cutscenes, load screens rather. But yeah, with the pop-ups, what I mean is that in Neo you can either they are coming between missions, or basically moments that where you're just not going around the place or playing in general, or they pop when you open the menu, for example, or a certain part of the menu, so you can just control them that way. In this game, it has to do with where you are going more than anything else, and it just pops like in the middle of the gameplay. It's scripted, but it pauses in the middle of the gameplay, which is a big no-no for me. Yeah, it's exactly like Sekiro. Yeah, I remember like Sekiro also having that shit. I don't know. I think the thing is, like, they have the publisher of, I don't know if it was like I think it was the publisher of Bloodborne, but I think it also worked on Sekiro. I think they just took too many ideas from that guy. And I feel like they were better off just like doing their own thing, just having their own mind instead of like just, and you know, getting feedback. Yeah, it's better like when it's like just Team Ninja making the decisions and then getting the player feedback seriously, instead of, you know, having another third party that just. It's just the feeling that I'm getting, like. There's a lot of things that come from other games that just kind of like make the game worse.
言い出したら聞かんからな。
この孫権についてこい。手柄を立てたいのならな。
It's annoying because like the fucking when the demo came out, like I was giving like feedback and all that stuff, and it just feels like just they didn't want to listen at all to whatever I had to say, or you know many other players had to say, and they just continued with like a different kind of mindset that they like from the demos to what the full game was like. It feels like they just made it worse. Like the not being able to change equipment while moving for some random stupid reason is a thing that they decided to add on the full game, but wasn't in the demo. Like why would you not let the player change equipment while moving, for example? Like what does that achieve? Doesn't have any purpose. Oh nice, dual swords.
勝機は今畳みかけよう。
I don't know. There's just a lot of decisions that I just very much disagree with. There was a way to go up there, right? Pretty sure there was one. Maybe not, I don't remember. Oh wait, I was trying to go the wrong way, I think. Yeah, it's just here. Okay. Wow. Just keep attacking, bro. Who's publishing? I think Sony. I'll check later if you want. I mean, you can check it yourself as well, I guess. Do tell if you find out though. If not, then I'll check on the next cutscene. But I think it's Sony, honestly. I know that they added, like, honestly, like, the game has gotten better with, like, more ability of getting more stuff. Yo, Fetus. You just killed me. It is Sony, yeah. It could be... the thing is... They can go pretty much all out. Not exactly, of course, but... You can pretty much go all out. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this one. Fuck off. Doesn't give you confidence. The thing is, there's one thing that I fear, kind of fear, about Sony or games with Sony, is that lately I think like every single game published by Sony has gotten this element of slowing down the gameplay for the sake of the story. Like, you know, look at Final Fantasy 16, look at God of War Ragnarok. Like Neo 2? Neo 2 was not... I mean, it was kind of published by Sony. But the thing is... It was like Koei Tecmo and Sony, and... I don't know. It wasn't just Sony, it was like not like a first party kind of deal. Like after 1 year, it came out on PC, right? I don't remember. I know I really like Ghost of Tsushima. But I'm just also talking about that as in like a first playthrough kind of deal, because you know I never did a second playthrough of it. I don't know. I lost key, I think. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's just move on. Oh man. Fuck off, man. Published and by EA, yeah. What was published by Activision? Wasn't Sekiro published by Activision? Come on. I mean, EA is kinda odd. Like, EA in the past was one of the better ones. Like they had things like Burnout. They had EA Games Beak, or EA Sports Beak rather. Beak with SSX. They had the old Star Wars games. FromSoft got them to leave them alone during publishing, like they were very in the direction. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, in my opinion, it's just best when the publisher just like doesn't have much to say about the game, you know, because then we start running into issues like what happens with this game, kind of. I don't know, in this game it was kind of different, you know, like, it's not like it was the publisher, but it was like, they let the, you know, a different publisher to just take over. Oh, what the fuck? Get fucked, idiot. I know that I'm missing certain battle flags. I don't remember where they are. Favorite publisher versus developer stories with Bayonetta, where they kind of had to argue for over a year to get Bayo to wear glasses. Really? Damn. I mean, personally, I prefer not glasses, but also personally, I don't really care much about Bayonetta. It's not my kind of character at all. To Goldie. Hates naughty teacher. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, like, the character itself, like, it's not like taking off the glasses would, like, made it, like, a character that I would like. It's just in its theme, like, yeah, sure, she should wear glasses, but again, I don't like the character, so. TLDR, I don't really care. I know there was like another path here. I don't remember, man, where the other battle flags were. I'm missing two. Okay, there's one there. Really, I think the game is more interesting than the character for me. Like, I don't like her style at all. That's the thing. Nothing bad about the style itself. It's not mine. It's not for me. Like, if it was bad, then people wouldn't like it, right? It's just me that I don't like it. I am the weird one. I assumed that a long time ago. Like, I tend to always go counter current. What? Okay. Ah, fuck me. Like, I don't know, probably like the things that a lot of people like, that I do like as well, are probably down to F1 One Piece, I think. Yeah, I would say, like, more than cringy is just goldy, I would say. Just very goldy. Oh, over here we would say Ortera. Like, for example, I do like over-the-top things when they're like comedy stuff. Like Bobobo is great, partially because it's so over-the-top. But I don't know, like for the in the case of Bayonetta and stuff, like, just I don't. It's just not for me. Okay, just give me 1 second. Yeah, of course. The game is not supposed to be serious, but even though she's supposed to be funny, she's, I don't know. It's like kind of like very over the top, but not absurd. I think if it doesn't go along with also being over the like not over the, if it doesn't go along with also being like absurd. Like absurd humor kind of deal. Like going over the top just doesn't really make it more interesting
友は違うぞ
for me. Again, I don't know that much about it, but it just doesn't give me the same vibes as things like Gintama or blah 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 in that sense. Like for example, Devil May Cry is very over the top as well,
仕掛けてくるぞ
um,
もうでは
but it's kind of like edgy over the top, not gaudy over the top. You know what I mean? Gaudy? I mean, sometimes maybe, but I would say it's more edgy over the top than gaudy. I don't know, it's just... Sometimes like the... Oh fuck, that's terrible. Sometimes the small differences make like a big impression. It's like... I guess... Probably the more obvious and weird example that I can give is... like the Uncanny Valley, for example. Like...
さあ参ろうか
In short, the Uncanny Valley is all about resemblance. It is like... It's not resembling close enough. So it's like... You know that it's not that. But then at the same time... It's like it's trying to get there. And that kind of gives people like a sense of repulsion. Like it's just... It's like your senses telling you something is not right. This is not what it should be. Don't get close to that, for example, right? And then, but if it's like you're getting further away from that, then suddenly you're like, you don't feel that feeling of kind of like if it's trying to fool you or something. Like it's not trying to be like that, or it's not like something similar to that, but it's not. It's just something different, and that's it, you know? So that's the Uncanny Valley, that part between that point and total resemblance where you don't see anything wrong. So sometimes that small difference makes like everything, you know? Like it's like that small difference between noticing and not noticing is what really matters. It's kind of like on the same way. It's like a weird example, I said that, but I think it works in a similar way to that.
奴が聴覚か
I forgot that I have enabled skip cutscenes that I have played. Oh fuck, the tornado hit me.
それ
Can't fucking see anything sometimes.
何か仕掛けてくるぞ
What happened there?
わしが押されるとはな 一気に叩き潰せ
But it's cringy in Ninja Gaiden, it takes itself way too seriously. I don't remember much about it because I only played
わしも
Ninja Gaiden 1 once and then Sigma 2 once as well. Still gotta play Razor's Edge. Gonna do it at some point. Maybe soonish. Maybe soonish.
討伐のお手柄は
But yeah, I do remember like it being like kind of like ridiculous. It's similar to like also Metal Gear. Metal Gear is kind of cringy as well. It's edgy cringy. Let's see, what other weapons can I try? Maybe I should try out the DLC weapons, honestly. I think Metal Gear Solid is cringy except the second game. I don't know, I haven't played any of them, honestly. I just know some cutscenes and some stuff about it. And, you know, I get that message. Suda 13 games tries too hard to be crazy and it ends up being cringy. Yeah, I think I missed some stuff in the way. I don't know, sometimes making a likable character is... it's pretty weird. Like... there are DLC weapons? Yeah. Yeah, Fist, Longsword, and the Whip. First and fourth games are cringe fest, especially. Whip, yes. There's a whip. Yes, they just added it on the third DLC. I'll check out the Fist now, I think, just to see how it goes. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna be playing with the same weapons. I already tried several of them. I think like Podao, Mace, Axe, like Portland Podao, I mean, Mace, Axe, swords in general, and yeah, dual swords, you know, curved sword, regular sword. All those are the ones that I like to use. Can I use the Chinese dub? Do you guys prefer Chinese dub or actually? Let me pull that. I was thinking about it earlier, but I'm just used for. I mean, I'm more used to Japanese, but I can make a poll for it.
山に妖魔が現れてね。老子が調べに向かったよ。ありがとう。老子様が心配だわ。でも山に行くのならしっかり準備しないと。
Okay, I'll put it for 5 minutes. Okay. Don't remember this guy being here.
貴様、わしはこの里でその目つき。わしもここに行くばくかの戦果はあげた。しかしな、政治の官を辞した後、無償で兵法のありきたりな雑魚が相手で貴様の望み通り。
Training arena. Oh, it's tied so far, 2 for 2. Oh fuck! I have a little bit of break of gameplay, and I started like trying to use X to quote unquote dodge or deflect. Should you get a takeaway? Damn. But this is just.
いらっしゃい。じゃあなかった。おかえりだね。みんなに親切にしてもらえるし、妖魔にも襲われない。でもめきめき上達してるよ。
I want to move.
しなくちゃね。
What the? Okay. I got locked into a place because couldn't let me skip. Okay. So I thought it was like just like a challenge or something, but no, it's just literally just training. Okay, so yes, this is the thing. I'm not gonna mess around much here. But you can just buy stuff, and each one has always like the same martial art, right? Like for example, if you go, like not yet, but you know, like if you go over here, somewhere around here later, you can get an axe, a polearm axe, which gives you like the parry, which is what I used in the speedruns long time ago. If you get a Chinese dub, you'll get a takeaway. Damn. Okay, the pole is halfway there. Okay, we got 4. Peace. Stone weapon. What country am I from? I'll tell you the same thing that I tell everyone who asks that question. Where do you think I am from? Later I'll just tell you, but yeah. I like playing this game. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we can use this too now. Inner Breath and Last 3 Haste. Portugal? No. I was gonna say you're close, but kinda ruined by Godziga. Okay, battle preparation, yes. Divine Beast, King Among, Baihu. I remember Baihu being pretty cool. Pretty damage. I'll just switch just to have something else. Yeah, he was very close, yeah. Any reason why Portugal instead of Spain, by the way? Okay, so we have a tie. We have a technical tie. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna say... Actually, no. Let me do it a different way. If I say... Ties to change now. Let's see. I would say I have 2 games as my all-time favorite games, okay? One is Neo 2. Which one is the other one? Let's see who gets that right first. And that the one who gets it first will actually be able to pick either Japanese or Chinese. I by the way, I put Chinese instead of Chinese. Sorry about that. I just realized now. So yeah. Let's see if you guys know. The one who knows will pick either Chinese or Japanese. Honkai? No, not even close. You're not even close. Although it might have something to do. Genshin Impact, you're getting even colder. Even colder. Okay, so Nethariel and Godziga cannot pick. You're getting even colder with that. It has something to do, like, there's at least part of that might have something to do with Honkai. Definitely not the gacha system. That's not what it has to do. Yeah, let's see if anyone else guesses this. If not, then I'll move on to the next question until we get a winner. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna use the fish, right? I'll do that after this. Oh yeah, the Shanyu leglets are pretty nice. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna change. By the way, I know that I have not upgraded my weapons. It's just I kind of don't feel like it. We're gonna get says to says here, yes, like that. Still thinking. Yeah, after I'm not gonna say anything. But yeah, after you take your guess, we'll move on to the next question. If needed, of course. Might not be needed. Damn. Feels kinda go crazy. It's like having like the fist from Neo 2, but more OP. Okay, well, next question then. I have never played Deus Ex, by the way. Also, I'll say it now, by the way. So, obviously now the answering will not be valid. But it is Dragon Quest VIII, The Journey of the Cursed King. So yeah, okay, next question. Something that is not like very trivial to say. What would be something that is not too trivial? I guess I'll, oh, by the way, get on. I have not gone to the Salon del Manga, sadly. I was planning on, but things happened and I ended up not being able to go. Okay, so what is my favorite anime and which one is my favorite manga? They are two different things. Let's see who knows that. No, you're wrong. My favorite anime is not One Piece. My favorite manga is not Berserk. It's not even close, actually. Yeah, I wanted to go, and I was going to, but the thing is, like, there was some lack of communication between the group, and there was like a confusion, so to speak, with something that happened, and yeah, I ended up like not being able to. If I had known about that earlier, then I would have probably been able to go with a different group, like a different day. But yeah, basically what happened is that I was going to go with Sokai and his group. Sokai is a streamer as well. We've known each other since like Monster Hunter 3 times. But yeah, basically, by the time I got an, I was able to know that they were going on Saturday. I checked the ticker and the ticket store to get the tickets for that, and it was like they were out. Like there was no more tickets. But then they told me, oh yeah, maybe we have like someone who cannot go. And apparently they were able to go anyways. But then they informed me about another one who wasn't able to go, and it seems like what happened is that they didn't tell the others, but they never actually got the entrance. They never got the ticket. So of course they weren't able to go because of that. But then when I got announced, when I got the news of someone who was not able to go, I didn't know that, or basically no one knew that that was because the tickets were, he didn't get the tickets, or they didn't get the tickets. So because of that, I thought I was actually gonna be able to go, but then I ended up not being able to go because no ticket, no entrance. So yeah, that's the long story short. I went from waiting for someone who maybe was gonna drop to someone else who did drop, but then knowing that they dropped because they didn't have the ticket, or maybe something else, but I don't know, they never got the ticket. So yeah, I ended up not being able to go. And then the worst thing is that the timing on when I knew that they weren't able to go because they didn't get the ticket, or when I knew that I didn't have a ticket for Saturday, I checked and there was also no like the tickets for Sunday were also out, and for any other it was already too late. So yeah, basically that, and what happened is that I ended up not being able to go at all. If they would have told me like at least slightly earlier, like maybe like the week before or a few days before, I would have probably been able to go. But yeah, that was not the case, sadly. Oh, come on, I was doing the fucking thing. No, my favorite anime is not My Hero Academia, not even close. Should I just go to the next question? Okay, my favorite anime is Yu Yu Hakusho. My favorite manga is One Piece. Okay, so next question. Let's see. What do I do for next question? I would say probably. Yeah, I guess I'll say this. It's kind of a weird question, but I've only played one series, 2 games of this series of games, that is actually a shooter. Which one? This is probably even harder than the previous questions, but you know. No, not Doom. It's not Doom. You guys are not gonna get it. I'm just gonna start thinking about the next question, honestly. I need to think about something that is like not too trivial, but also like not too specific, like this one. Let's just say that it's not normally what you would think of when you think about a shooter game, and that is probably the reason why I even played it. I mean, I want people to give. I want to give the chance for people to guess it. Titanfall? No. I've never played that game. I was never interested in it either. Again, like, for the 99.9% of the games that are shooters, I have zero interest. But, you know, for this particular one, it was like a spin-off of a series. And I was kind of interested, mainly because of one character that you can play as, which was different than the rest. That kind of made me want to play that game. I don't know why I thought it was there. It's like, why is there a pit right now? Wasn't there something else? Anyways. No, I have not played Ghost Runner. Man. I think I'm gonna use a different weapon for this one. It's kind of like weird. Give hint and category shooter and something else, please. I mean, I've already given some hints, but I'll give you one more. It's a third-person one. I haven't tried. Oh yeah, there's a bronze one. Bronze poleaxe. Let's try this once. The Division, no. Nope. Okay, 1, 2. I think that's everyone who is participating now. I mean, Gotsiga, if you want to try to guess. Alright. Yeah, it's a third-person shooter. Yeah.
まだ戦える
Oh, come on. Man, that's so shit. Shadow PS2 game would be a funny answer. What Shadow PS2 game? Thing is, like, it's hard to come up with like a decent. I think on the next one I'll just try the Lone Sword. By the way, it's hard to come up with a decent. Question. Oh, come on.
このままじゃ危険よ私が変わる あと一息いけるわ ちょっと厳しいかも援護お願い
Okay. Bronze poleaxe.
この勝利きっと未来につながってるはず
Let's see, let's see. What can I think of right now?
助かったぞ。
I guess I could talk about movies, right? Maybe? Sure. Okay, by the way, like the... are you gonna take a guess, Godziga? Because I'm about to say the name. You're Duke of Nukem. Yeah, I'm back to China. Taking a small diversion there. Small vacation to China. It was no. It was Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare. By the way, I said you guys were never gonna get it. 1 and 2. So okay, let's try this question then. What are my favorite movies? And that is a hint in itself. It's a series of movies, not one in particular. No. Actually, maybe I've seen a little bit, but I have not seen much of Godfather. Don't really care much for it. I agree with Peter Griffin. In a sense, he has watched it and I have not. Alien films. No, I don't really care much about them. I've seen them. At least some of them. But nah, not my thing.
なるほど。高級どもに容器が溢れておったのはやはりその。
Any more guesses?
心当たりがある。確かこの辺りにあった。これじゃ。
Get on the student class. Any guesses?
莫大な気を得てこそ真の大役へと昇華する。
I wonder if you guys are gonna get anything. You get learning a lot about me in these quizzes, yeah. True. I guess the next one could be about tennis. I guess. Thinking the question, what is my favorite movies? That being in plural is a hint. It's a series of movies, not one in particular.
古の竜の一族に連なるもののみだという。この真の短役とやらが騒動に絡んでおると見て間違いなかろう。
No. It's not Fast and Furious. I do enjoy them, but it's not Fast and Furious. I have not watched the last one actually. You know fuck about tennis. Well, I'm gonna give like a minute and then I'll start. I'll give the answer. I'll start doing the next question. You guys are gonna know a lot about me at this rate. By the way, just curious right now. From the people participating in these ones, in these questions, in this trivias, what is like if you win? Like, are you gonna say Japanese or Chinese? I'm curious right now. Because if everyone says Chinese, then I'll just go Chinese. But otherwise, yeah. Okay, Pork says Chinese. Godzilla says Chinese. What about the student? Get on. So yeah, we're gonna try out the long sword. Yeah. You prefer Japanese, but for immersion Chinese. What about Geron? I don't know if Geron is still around or not. I mean, I could keep doing questions and just change the reward, I guess. I've heard it. Me llamo. Yeah, that one. I've seen quite a bit of the speedruns, especially from certain people. But I actually even tried to speedrun it at one point, but I wasn't sold on the speedrun of the Sekiro either. Didn't really like it much. So again, it seems like
そのものらは聞いて驚くな。聴覚を打った者たちだ。
Yeah, it was very fun for
誘わない手はない
skill
か
kill. Yeah.
お
Yobu Masataka Oniwa, right?
おあざなを本書というこの猛徳とは駆け出しの
Okay, I guess we'll change to Chinese after this cutscene.
今の頂上には三
To me, it's kind of like weird to hear it, but yeah.
手がないわけではない
なるほどな。この古井戸が抜け道になっておるか。よし、先陣はわしが切る。
ただしここを塞がれては退路を失う誰かを見張りに残そう
私に任せて。
Oh yeah, I have to return to title screen for that. Okay, let me do that. Have to do this in order to change language. Quite Tecmo. System language. We are going to China. Full China. Yeah, how's the loads? The loads are still pretty fucking long for a PS5 game. Like, that's another thing that I don't understand what's going on with that. Like, these loads are basically as long as like PS4 loads on Neo. It's so weird. That's another reason why. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna do what I said I was gonna do like last time. Like, I'm not gonna. Doesn't look bad. I would say, look, graphics wise, it looks a little bit better. Not much better, but you know, a little bit. I would say. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna do what I said I was gonna do the other day. Oh, I thought that was like a thing. Loads faster. Yeah, I think it's like it's close to that, but yeah, it feels faster than that. It's so weird. How the fuck did they mess up like that on the loads? I don't get it, man. And the thing is, like, I would be interested in checking out like these different things, like with you know, being able to do the spells from the start, and like to not worry about the morale and all that stuff. But it's just there's a lot of fucking annoying shit that gets in the way of, you know, enjoying the speedrunning the game, sadly. Oh, fuck me, man. Fuck me, man. The timing on that. Like oh, by the way, my favorite movies are the Lord of the Ring movies. Next question. What is my favorite shot in tennis? You have never guessed it? Really? How come? Oh, come on. I can't fucking deflect for shit, man, right now. So yeah, what is my favorite shot in tennis? You think you like such traditional fantasy? Why? I don't get why. Like also my favorite. I'll wait for that. I'll do that question later probably. But yeah, what is my favorite shot in tennis? To do, like a favorite tennis shot. And yes, I want to be specific, like the whether if it's forehand, backhand, if it's one-handed, two-handed, if it's crossed, if it's open, if it's parallel, all that stuff. If it's the serve, what kind of serve, if it's the it's a drop shot, what kind of drop shot, all that stuff. So yeah. You probably don't, you guys probably don't know, honestly. But yeah, I want to see if you guys can guess it. Worst case scenario, you guys are gonna learn something. Can't you? Oh man, I can't stop getting absolutely fucked with these fuckers. Well, returning forehand, no. Two-handed backhand like Nadal, nope. Also, that is not specific enough, but you're still wrong. Also, I don't have anything against Nadal, but I'm not a big fan of Nadal. Man, I can't fucking see anything there. Oh, come on. It's hard for me to like see what the fuck is going on with it. Stupid enemy. I don't know, it just kinda just goes all over the place, bro. It keeps getting away all the fucking time, man. Oh, man. Also, like this weapon, by the way, is very underleveled. It's like an upgrade one, but it's how I wanted to go. So it's on my end, I guess. Oh yeah, that's another thing, like the NPCs sometimes are just annoying as shit as well. The fuck is that attack, bro? Okay, I'm gonna change weapon because this one is just not working for me. We'll mess around with them on the DLCs. Upgrade level. Go with that. Sure. Yo, Tesla, how is your joy? You finally change your armor after like 40 hours. Amazing how agility A actually is different. You're staggered so long with agility A. I don't know, I never liked agility B, or rather, I always liked agility A the most. Oh man, fuck off. You really block, only parry? You're talking about this game or what? Block buffering your anything in both games is good. Okay, much better. I don't know where I am here. Okay. Double A agility in Neo 2 was so broken. When I tried it, it didn't feel like there was much of a difference. You need armor so you can have reduced fall damage in all pieces of equipment. I didn't notice much of a difference myself. I think we can just continue now. Suddenly he's speaking in a weird language. Oh, that's better even. Let's try different combinations. Okay. The best part of Wolong is the part from Neo 2. Damn. I don't know, maybe I'll mess around a little bit with AA agility on Neo 2. I don't know, I haven't done like NG Plus run since in like forever, but yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll mess around a little bit. It's sandwich time, by the way. Oh no, this is... Okay, let me do one thing before I... No, what? Before I continue. One moment. Got the wrong one. Sucks. Es un bocata de queso, ¿no? Okay, so yeah, I got the wrong sandwich, so no sandwich now. Tomorrow, I guess. It's okay, we'll just go with this. Oh fuck, too late.
如何逞强？暂且退下。
Well, I mean, to be fair, I am not as strong as a casual playthrough player would be at this point. I'm quite underleveled and under-equipped. Mizuki, for example, on Neo 2, even at the very start of the game, without any armor, doesn't one-shot you. I mean, but then we're talking about higher difficulties, and it's like, of course, you're gonna get one-shot for pretty much anything. Well, not the first time at least. No, enjoy it. Obviously, in speedrun, there's no reason to do that. Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma is the ultimate one-shot grab game? Is it? It felt like, in general, Ninja Gaiden 2 was like pretty easy. Yeah. Obviously. It's like you don't have to fight every enemy on your first playthrough.
If you're a pussy.
Yeah, I don't know. I had a really terrible experience on Ninja Gaiden 1. So I think I just went with the second highest difficulty on Sigma 2, and yeah. And that was after they told me that it was like significantly easier. But you know, I enjoyed Ninja Gaiden 2.
是袁将军，那位将星闪烁之人，没想到竟会在此遇见您。
没错，在下正是元首。形象上是如此显示的。
Imagine the protagonist could speak.
甄小姐就交由你护送了。
The thing is,
就不能带上她一起吧？
with AI, you can actually make the MC speak. You just need to make the player pick like a voice, and then have like one or or a few voice actors to do the lines originally, and then just tweak them with AI according to the voice that you have picked. I don't know how hard it would be to actually implement, but it is technically possible. Yeah, in general, in Neo 2, if you're playing casually and you're building your character properly, in theory you should not actually struggle with, you know, getting one shot and whatnot. I'm losing a lot of experience here and there. Haven't tried the spetum. Let's try the spetum. Come on. Oh damn, that's pretty cool. I don't think I've seen that one before. Walling is one shot no matter what, though, for your experience so far. Yeah, if you have like the morale low enough, yeah. At least on, you know, NG. Have two more. I know where one of the other two is, and okay, there's the other one. Okay. Even max blocks. What? Come on! I tried to do the fucking thing, but it just doesn't. Yo, potato ice cream! Welcome. Okay, see you, Stinglass. You don't have ranged weapon? I don't care about the ranged weapons. Not very inviting rules. Do you have an issue with my rules? I think they are very logical. Rules are not the most inviting. I mean, the thing is, I prefer to have rules like this rather than just have like a random, very disrespectful people around. You know? Because that's what happens if you don't have those rules. And if you have those rules, you know, the very disrespectful people, you can just ban them straight away. Because they are not following the rules. I mean, depends on how they do not follow the rules, of course. But, yeah, like... You can take measures, in general, according to the rules. Ranged weapon gives stats. Yeah, but I don't care about the ranged weapons, even if they give stats. It's like whatever. Just get one rule, don't get banned. Yeah. Oh, by the way, let me do this. I forgot to do this. I normally always do this.
张公公别来无恙，不知散播可疑丹药之人，可是公公您？
There we go. So yeah, the thing is like,
如今证据确
I guess I can explain the rules a little bit, but I think they're just very self-explanatory. If the first thing that comes out of somewhere on chat
已经沦为妖魔。
is something like a question, like without a greeting or anything like that, then, you know, that's not how you start the conversation. So, yeah. No spoilers and not tell me what to do is self-explanatory. Keep chat in English same. No heated arguments is basically because I don't like dealing with the stress of dealing with heated arguments in chat. Don't self-promote, very self-explanatory. Read the title because some people just really don't want to read titles sometimes, apparently. I don't know why. Oh man, this is annoying. I kind of forgot that I hated this boss a lot. And I just went, you know, happy going on this boss. Yeah. Yeah, I'm supposed to deal with the small enemies first. I forgot. Can you stop looking on, thank you? Fuck you. And yeah, and check the social is just basically because I wanted 7 instead of 6. I like 7 more than 6, that's basically why. Let me change this. Then I'll get unlocked turning circle. Oh, you mean like when you turn around? And they do like a circle instead of doing this? You mean that? Oh, come on. Fuck. What happened with the... I don't know why I wasn't able to do anything there. What the fuck? Thank you for finally doing something now. Fuck.
暂时退下。是世界尽如人意，看来万事休矣。难道要命绝于此？真不可惜。不该如此，莫非弹药还不够？ 如今只能暂且撤退。
What the fuck? Fuck me. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to do one thing. I'll do it afterwards. What is it? What is this fucker? Here? This one? No. Oh, fucker.
弹药还不够，片刻都不容疏忽。
无奈，之后便拜托了。
Puta madre que te parió! Man, what a fucking garbage boss, I swear.
让曹某同行。
Yeah. One of the worst bosses. Yeah, it's worse than like catching Koji even. Yeah. How can we make, man? Catching Koji even worse, yeah. Oh, man. Die. Oh man. I don't know. I was excited about this game when the demos came out and stuff. The first demo, especially. But then, especially after the first playthrough, it started becoming less and less good.
那便分你一半。有了这些，要筑起万世之业，也非难事。
Yeah. And I think it's one of the beauties about having a complex game when it comes to like its combat. You know, like that the more you play it, the more you understand it, and the better it feels, right? Up to a point, of course, like everything. Whereas in this game, obviously, it's not as simple as some others, but still like way simpler than Neo 2 or Neo 1. So there's less to learn. High-level armor sets. Personally, I don't really care much about that. Also, high heal butts. Remember to check out the rules.
曹某当为国家讨贼立功，还天下以太平安定。英雄莫问出处，贤才不论清浊。
It's all about the system itself, honestly.
建功立业，曹某当显出相迎。
Like, imagine, like, as much as I can praise Neo 2, it also has a lot of flaws. Okay. Imagine if the ability to gain new skills wasn't so, how do you say it? So limited when you start a new file. Like, put it in perspective. In the Fearless speedrun, you get... So you fight Mizuki, okay, with no skills. You fight Ippondatara with no skills, and you fight a couple more enemies or so in order to get one skill point. And then you can fight an Enra with Heaven and Earth, right? And then you stick with that. You can learn Mad Spinner, but you know it's not gonna be useful straight away. Not for the run, at least. And then you can learn on the third region. You can learn Titanic Strength if you have done the Way of the Warrior Novice. Yeah, and skill unlocking system in Neo 1, sure, like the tree wasn't as nice looking, but high heal boots. But it was way better for like just getting the things that you wanted. Like in Neo 2, you're kind of stuck with your main weapon if you want to have like a moveset until you're getting like further into like NGs, and then you get proficiency very rapidly. And then also you're still like bound to the you know, doing the dojos, because if you don't do the dojos, it doesn't matter how far you get into the game, you're not getting like the skills. So yeah. So yeah, as much as like a Neo 2 is just better in like many different ways compared to Neo 1, Neo 1 does have better stuff in that regard. Although, you know, the dojos limiting stuff is still a thing in Neo 1, of course. But you know, the skills themselves are a bit less limited in Neo 1 because of that. It makes sense how it works in Neo 2. But it just ends up being like quite limiting, sadly. So yeah, in the early game, you just barely have movesets. You barely have any moves. And in Neo 1, when you level up, you get samurai skill points, right? And then the samurai skill points are just used for every single weapon. You know, that's how it works. So you get proficiency, skill point proficiency for that. And I think they should have like some kind of like a hybrid, like you were saying, where maybe like samurai skill points can be traded for weapon skill points. For example, let's just say that this is one of the things that I kind of feel like it should be like this, like different like this. Flux 1 and 2, or how like good they are, I feel like they should just be like a default thing to have at the very start. Like many of the samurai skill tree on Neo 2 things, you can just add them at the very start, and then you can get like bonuses, like you know, like not ultimate, like scaling with courage and all that stuff. Like these things that you can slot in for the different skills, you know, in particular, you can put that there. But I think like the key pulse kind of skills should be default. You know, like Flux 1 and 2. Yeah, it's just definitely, and they can also like integrate it better on the tutorial that way. There's one more thing about it. The dojos themselves are very limiting. Like, it is way better to just like have like a more detailed and more dynamic tutorial at the start that you can just get and do. With all this detail and different technique, and maybe giving a better show on how good certain things are to do, like fluxing and all that stuff, like some examples. Maybe like test runners, like maybe say like, oh yeah, try this combo right here, like, and then they just give you certain skills, and they just say, okay, against this enemy, just to try to do, I don't know, God of Wind 3, and then something else, I don't know. Right now I cannot make up like a combo on the spot, but yeah, something that can actually just have like a good showing of what the weapon can do with along with fluxing. Like for example, what if they just say, okay, you can just do these moves right here, but you will never be able to have enough ki to kill it if you don't flux. So you need to flux, you know, like basically showing how strong the flux is, or maybe like keep the combo, like don't let the combo go. Like Titanic Strength, for example, you can just do Titanic Strength back to back. But if you don't flux, you're just gonna run out eventually. But if you flux, you can just keep going with the Titanic Strength, for example. All that stuff, and then ultimately, I think maybe giving like 1 or 2 skill points at the start for the weapons that you pick would be better than, you know, just have a bare bone one. So in my opinion, like dojos should be like the very tutorial at the very start, and then challenges to get hidden skills instead of farming them, you know. And then you just unlock advanced skills as you progress through the story without doing any dojos. Because I don't know, it just feels kind of pointless, honestly. Like, what's the point of, especially novice, what's the point of novice? You're just gonna defeat 2 enemies that are very weak already, like very quickly. You've already done that at the very start of the game. Like, why is it necessary? I don't know. So all these things that are like, you could do different. Oh, I keep trying to do that. Sure. Oh yeah, by the way, I never said what was my favorite tennis shot. It's the parallel one-handed backhand. That is my favorite one. I have other ones that I really like as well, of course. But that one would be my favorite. And more specifically, like as a winner or a passing shot. Fuck off, guys. Come on. Oh, I keep forgetting about the thing. Like, for example, I like the parallel forehand as well a lot. It's just that I like the backhanded one more because it's more. It's harder to do and also a bit more impressive as well. Okay. So I haven't read that many books, honestly. But when I was young, I was quite an avid reader. And from all the books that I've read, the ones that I've liked the most are... Which ones? Hint, it is not the Lord of the Rings. But it might have something to do with it. It's not the Lord of the Rings because, honestly, like, as great of a book it is, like, it's just very... It spends a lot of time detailing things, like describing shit and... I don't know. Feels quite slow at doing things. So yeah, the question is that, like, what series of books is the one that I read as, you know, as a kid and as a teen, that I really liked. Okay. I have talked about it before, but just not much. Not much at all. Tried new weapons. I tried it a little bit, yeah. It is like right now they're like kinda underleveled. Come on, bro. And I don't feel like using resources. at the moment. Like they're all like, you know. No, it's not this world. I guess I'll tell you. It's the inheritance cycle. Eragon, Eldest, Brizinger, and inheritance. It's been a long while. I actually saw the other day, I saw a book from the same author. Never heard of that in your life? Really? Interesting. It had like it had a movie and it wasn't good, sadly. Come on, fuck you. Axel always talks about things no one knows about. I mean, maybe that's your impression. Hunting ground, it rings a bell. I don't know where my fucking... What is my thing? It's gotta be somewhere. I think it's here. Yes. Yeah. It's dirty, bro. Let's see if I can get some more levels, because I'm getting like quite low. Oh yeah, there's also like the I don't know how different it is, but clock tower. Whatever. We'll just start leveling up like this. And I wanted to not have like one thing over the other, but whatever. Interesting. What you said reminds me a little bit of Trapped. I see. Overshadowed of Mordor. Come on, I know that you can do this. Because I've done it before. Look how you can get him through the fucking fence. Right, insane. Assassin cap. Okay. Okay, we have 1, 2. Okay, one more over here, I think. Puta madre, parió. What the? Nice, I killed him in the same one. Oh, come on. What? Pretty sure you can do that. But I want to just kill this fucker. Thank you, Pro Whisperer. Yeah, whatever. Poor guy. Cannot do anything about it. Okay, never mind. He can do something about it. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Like, even, that's the thing, like, even for first playthroughs only, I like my games to be somewhat complex. Because otherwise it just gets stale even in the first playthrough already. Come on. Get the thing. Man, like, I'm not used to that anymore. Kills Batman. Not near the top of my game. So I used to be such. Really? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's one of the reasons why I keep saying that Souls-like is like a fucking terrible genre or term to define a game. Especially when, you know, it's so widely used for like almost anything that remotely resembles any kind of mechanic that they had in those games. Come on, bro. Oh, that's annoying. Like, the thing is, like, as a term, if it was properly used, it would be fine. But the issue is that it's not properly used. Like, if it was used for games that were actually, like, very, very similar, it'd be one thing. But it is not that. Oh, come on. Yeah, whoa, so similar, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Like, Sekiro is probably one of the better examples of something that is not a Souls-like, but people just say that it is. Why? Because the same people who made Souls games made also Dark Souls. Yeah, sure. It's like the same as saying like James Cameron Avatar is the same thing as Titanic. Is a Titanic-like. Yeah, sure. Same director, and it also has something to do with water, especially the second one. But like everything else is completely different. Avatar is a Pocahontas movie. I mean, that's the thing, like the comparison, like saying that Avatar is a Pocahontas-like would make more sense than saying that Avatar is a Titanic-like, right? You know what I mean? Still. Oh wait, I missed one? Where have I missed one? I missed one of the flags. Oh, that one. Okay, never mind. The one that is literally on your usual way. There we go. I mean, I heard that it's fine and also it's kind of meh. I have both things. I've seen a little bit, and I think if the gameplay was different, I would be interested in it. But you know, like the gameplay itself is just very samey. It's like a Far Cry, basically. For me, so it's just not very interesting. Mediocre-like genre, then. And yeah, like definitely, as much as Neo or Neo 2 are not Souls-like, they're definitely more closely related to Souls games than they are for you know, Sekiro. And in a halfway point between Neo and Sekiro, and also doing its own thing, it would be this game, I guess. almost die already. Okay. Charge attack is the only one you still cannot probably parry. Dodge around like you're doing at the hill circle way earlier. No, it's like it's position based. Like you need to kind of like if you're very close to him, it's like really annoying to actually get. It's like very unreliable. But if you're further away, it's way easier to time. Or, you know, to deflect or parry or counter or whatever you want to call it. Anyways. Closer to Ninja Gaiden than Sekiro 2. Remember when this was like in the trailer for Wolong? Like on pretty much this literal sequence. Ninja Gaiden like. No.
曹操军会自行追击董卓，告辞。孙坚也尚有要事在身，请受先行告退。卑有一言，还请将军对京师百姓施以援手。
小女也同样恳请将军，如今能仰赖之人还有。若是您的话。
Okay, let's see. What were the things here? If I remember correctly, there was like a... There was like a... Not this, there was something else. Yeah, this thing right here was a fire halberd, yeah. Gonna use the halberd here. Neither. Neither, Fetus, neither. I'm just doing a second casual playthrough, so to speak. It really isn't, but you know, that's kind of like the vibe I'm going with, pretty much. And then I'll get to the DLCs after beating the main game. So I think I'm just gonna like try to hurry up a little bit more. Stop messing around so much. Let's see if we can get some good DLC weapons. Like especially Longsword and Whip. But like the fist I've already tried enough. I still haven't tried the whip at all. But... Puta madre. Oh man. Yeah, that's another thing that I don't like much about Wolong is how like you're kind of stuck with the random NPCs. Like yeah, sure you can kick them out, but you know you have to do that. Like it's not opt-in, it's opt-out, you know. For each time. Yeah, I don't know. No clue, no idea. So yeah, what I was saying, I'm thinking about like maybe rushing a bit more the this playthrough, because otherwise I'm gonna have to leave it for another day. So yeah, I still want to do the same thing that I was doing, you know, like getting all the things, you know, all the flags, battle flags rather. Only from the other side, yeah, I forgot about that. But besides me getting lost every now and then, I mainly want to not waste too much time. So I'll probably just do it's good at keeping a poker face then. So I'll probably just do clap or something like that. You wanna see me suffer in DLC 2? We'll see. Okay, we got this. You might see me suffer now because I fucking hate this boss. Should go to the bathroom, by the way. Do it after this attempt. Yeah, I don't know, man, like, it's, for this game, it's just a lot of annoying things in the way of enjoying speedrun. The pop-ups, the long cutscenes, not the cutscenes, the long loading screens rather. Some other things as well. I think it's probably easier now because of the break, the armor break thing. Yeah, understandable. It is very much understandable. Here's Wink. Let's get exact. Oh, an NG Plus stuff. Oh, come on, fuck you. How the fuck? Like in Neo 1 and 2, you can also do the same. Like move along without beating all the missions, all the main missions rather. You can just beat like certain side missions instead. Can you fuck off? Man, I did not see the second one until it was too late. I think I can just do the this without like I think the level of the weapon here doesn't matter much. I can just go with this. Tu puta madre. Oh, man. Then great, you just spawn a bunch of fucking garbage on the way so I cannot see what the fuck is going on. Sounds like a great plan. Damn. I don't remember what I used to do. Like you can just climb on the body, or you, at least you know we used to be able to do that. There we go. Oh no, wait! It's like on the this one is on the bottom. Oh my god. I completely forgot, man.
尽力。
Yeah, very fun fucking fight, man, I swear. Oh, man. Fun. Oh, you fucking kidding me, man. That's just this fucking stupid game, I swear. Oh, man. Yes! Perfect. Amazing. Like, why does it not matter, man? Like, why the fuck does it not matter if I am fucking blocking or not? Did they actually buff it? It feels like it is buffed, but did they actually? It's like they're making like all the fucking bad decisions. Really fucking annoying. Yeah. Bro, like... This boss sucks like so much, man. I swear, like this is so shit. Let me go to the bathroom. So yeah, here's the thing. Like, looking at the state of the game right now. You're looking Tesla. Looking at the state of the game right now, I'm just feeling very much like giving to someone else the fucking moderator things for Wallon. Like, I don't want to moderate the game as a speed game. I have no interest in the game as a speed game anymore. Like, I was interested at the start, but then it just kind of like just got more and more fucked. Man, I swear, like I cannot see anything. Like one off camera and the other one, I don't know, it just suddenly appeared. I cannot see them! Like, what the fuck? Like, one is just coming off camera. And then there's like two more, apparently, that just come without me being able to see them before. I don't know. And then you counter and then you eat the fucking other one. Either way, like, what the fuck is this garbage? What the fuck, man? What am I doing playing this garbage instead of like Neo 2 or something like that, man? How the fuck did they like lower so much like their fucking... Wow. Yeah, just whatever. Oh man. I'm just like really fucking annoyed, honestly. You stopped attacking him. Just parry the red attacks a few times. Oh, it's not for the damage. It's for the what is it called? It's for this. Yeah, spirit damage is not as big as it should be, but look at it. Like right now, I already dealt enough. Like without doing fucking, I swear, the platforming. My build is way different. Not my build, my weapon. I'm using this just because it does more spirit damage. I don't have a build. You know that. The red attack does nothing. It's literally just nuisance, basically. Just on the way. What? What are you doing here, bro? I'm just gonna do this, take this approach now. Second phase is like the fucking worst thing ever, man. It's so fucking garbage. I should actually start doing this. Okay. Whatever.
非常感谢你，想必袁将军也会大为喜悦。
I don't know, I guess in the end, like, what you have to do on that phase is just, like, you just peace out and wait for that. And time it properly, because... yeah, on the second phase you really don't want to be close. I don't think. Like, maybe with the stone thing. You know, like the stone slabs or whatever.
只愿从旁守护，
But
避免星宿所示之英雄误入歧途。愿天上的星宿因为汝指引一条光明的前路。
I think after this is the tiger, right? I think.
如此一来，京师百姓就得救了。我等这便返回复命吧。
Well, yeah, you can pretty much tell how good the boss is,
眼下可谓是名存实亡。
depending on how many times I die to it, basically.
自立的呀，无论何种情形，都难以改变。
Because the ones that I die the most to are like this one and the clone asshole.
真是惨不忍睹。
师父，
这次是难免，襄阳似乎已被邪气笼罩，但也不能对丹药做事不管。董卓就交给老朽和红巾来应付。汝速速动身前往襄阳如何？
I think you get the Wolf Fan Club +4. Thinking about actually, going for that. Try to get like a more, the approach of the regular speedrun, just so I don't waste much time. Like I gotta go in like a bit over an hour, so.
你依附他，很疼爱女儿，对吧？
孙将军已往城内去了，究竟发生何事？
看来情况甚是有异。我曾在京师看见父亲和一名可疑的黑衣道士交谈。
So how are you guys liking the Chinese dub compared to the Japanese dub?
有事居然隐瞒我等，赶紧追上去！哦，阁下可是虎牢关的那位侠士？
阁下便是传闻中的久仰大名，在下孙权，字仲谋。
我军正好遭遇棘手之事。
此乃不祥之兆。难道父亲有何不测？
别说傻话！猛虎怎会如此轻易遭人所擒？对不对，老弟？
Alright.
老爹单枪匹马闯入敌阵之中，虽然不知道发生了何事，但情况刻不容缓。闲话之后再说。
事出突然，实在抱歉，请助我等一臂之力。
If I remember how to do this. No.
难道还要坚持
Come
战斗？
on, bro. Couldn't be able to do it. Come on. I know you can do it. I'm gonna just die, and before I can actually... Like, I'm just gonna actually, like... do it and immediately die because I get hit or something. I swear you are able to do this. I swear you can do it. Oh, wait. Got stuck right there somehow. I am not crazy, I swear. Chilla, you can do it. Then you get hit immediately if you don't do it first try, of course, but... You can do it. There we go. Okay.
周边一带的士兵均是指挥一流，指挥骑马可打不了仗。
俗话说南传北打，襄阳本为奸臣，又可临江而守，真不知天性。
Yeah, you cannot block it, really. Fuck me, man. Don't know the timing of that. Kill me right now. Ugh. Okay, we'll just do the regular path, I guess.
尽快离开此处。若能移动相连的组织，应该能做出我的领袖。
You kill me right now.
这情谊正散发耀眼光芒。
阁下的确武艺非凡。
What? Oh wait, I think moment. I think I didn't do it right. Like yeah, I'm supposed to go to the left. Yeah. I'm supposed to go to the left. Never mind. Let's do it right now. Nice loading screens, by the way. Yeah, there it is. Oh man. Oh, statuses. Can mess around with them a little bit more. Come on. Hostia puta, tío. Oh man, this. You sure just get bothered by your fucking environment. like that. Oh man. Fuck off. I don't know. Sometimes I forget that the physics are weird. Like how it jumps, it kinda like just stays in the air for longer somehow, without doing any kind of move that would indicate that. Enemies everywhere. Projectiles everywhere. Yes. Fucking die already. Oh man.
香港，当我们大师时，城池已落入妖魔之手。在我们商议军情时，父亲只身出阵。
Let's do this.
虎之一族，肯和老夫合作吗？
不管你问多少次，我都不会和邪恶之人合作的。放开我的义女！
真是可惜呀！
到底发生何事？大乔，
孙将军，孙将军他……
难道老天？清醒一点！
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. That got me. Ah, that got me. Chat went pretty quiet now. Cooling blade.
老爹，振作点，父亲大人！
这就是不服从老夫的下场。哼，劝你们也好好三思。
一只老怪，有胆别逃！可恶！
一直以来，我二人跟随着老爹的背影前行。
如今父亲壮烈战死，向我兄弟托付了孙氏之未来。
我等所继承之遗志，并非为他人爪牙，延续纷争之火，
而是壮大自身，立足乱世，进而安定天下。
猛虎者尖牙利爪，傲行于世。
还请见证我等兄弟的启航。
我等将在传首挂起了妖道的首级。
E3 is officially dead, by the way.
并带领孙氏一族
We are not getting many more
全球王
E3s.
霸之业。
不知不觉间，你二人眼看就超越为父了。要坚强，还要不忘体恤部下。身为主帅，不可好勇斗狠。尤其是不服，你很想为父。太过轻佻鲁莽，要阻止那个妖道。
老爹，父亲大人！
红晶塔一个人潜入董卓身边了，与老朽一同前往梅屋。 跳得甚好，报上名来。
小女名唤貂蝉。
Anyways. Yeah, here. Are you kidding me? Thought you were dead. Come on. Yo, Mizzy Alex, welcome. Are you kidding me right now? so bad. The changes they made the wall on since the last time I played. Some of them, yes. Others, I'm not too sure if they did something better, samey, or worse. Honestly, I don't remember that much. I think I'm not sure if I'm missing like a flag there or not. I don't know, the thing is like there's a lot of things that have to do with what they already did when I started when I stopped playing rather, and what they never did. More than anything else. What the fuck is that? Like, loading screens are still like super long, the tutorial pop-ups are, you know, appear all the time in the early game, like they just appear in the middle of gameplay. Sure, you know where they are, but still doesn't make them not annoying. It's a lot of the shenanigans of you know, the weapons determining what you have, you know, like in terms of moveset. By that I don't mean like, oh yeah, if you have like an axe, you cannot just move it like a sword. What I mean is the skills are not depending on the weapon type and the character, but like on the weapon itself, like the actual weapon that you have. Like not even the name, that's another thing. Like it's not even like the name of the weapon. If you get like a polearm podao, you're not getting always the same thing, even if it's the same rarity. So I don't know, it's just a lot of things that I just are, you know, maybe by itself one thing is not too big of a deal. You know, if you have long loading screens, sure, it's annoying, but you know, you can deal with it. It's okay. If the rest is worthwhile, it's okay to have long loading screens. Tutorial pop-ups at the start, yeah, it's okay if everything else is good. But then when like everything, you put everything together, and alongside with like the buffs that they did with the clone guy and Tao Ti and some other things, like they also like nerf the buff nerf kinda, but it's more like a nerf than anything else. The elixirs, it used to be like very broken. Like you can just like consume a bunch of elixirs and they improve your morale without any kind of consequence because you can get rid of it. But then they did like a complete 180, which is also, in my opinion, not the right way to do things. And now what they do is you can only consume one. They increase your morale by 3, but then you will always have like that spirit damage on you. You know, your headphones are off. Need to restart them. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, like there's a lot of things to do with that. Also, for example, if I want to let's say like I didn't get any good stuff, you know, like let's just say that I don't have any equipment that I want. You have to, like normally, for example, in Neo 2, for example, or Neo 1, you can just go to the blacksmith like between missions. It doesn't need to do anything like that. But in this game, except at some points at the start, which basically you only get like, maybe you take profit of 1 or 2 of them. Except those points at the start. Everything else is like one mission ties to the next, ties to the next, ties to the next. And it's not like when you beat a mission, you say like, oh yeah, you want to proceed to the next mission, or you want to go to the blacksmith, or you know, to the village or whatever. No, they straight up just send you to the next mission. So what you have to do is, okay, guess at one point I need to upgrade, you know, because otherwise I don't do that much damage. So you just say, okay, at this point, I'm just gonna deal with this loading screen, and then I'll just go to the village to get another loading screen in order to get like the fucking upgrade, or maybe buying some stuff on the blacksmith, and then I'll eat another loading screen in order to get back to where I was. So you're eating 2 extra loading screens each time that you do that, because I think it was like 2 times that you do it on the speedrun. I think it's 2 times. Like you do it early. You do it early on the early game on when you know, sometimes you spawn on the village anyways. Then after Tautio, before the tiger, you get to the +6. I think it was. At least that's what I did. I'm trying to remember. And then before the duo, you can also go upgrade again to +9 or something like that. So yeah, it's just not one thing. It's just multiple things that are just annoying. Like another thing, by the way. Let me just do this. I cannot remove. I cannot change. If I'm moving, I cannot do anything like that. I need to be still, basically, you know, for that to work. That's another annoying thing that the game has. So yeah, it's just not one thing, it's just multiple things. They just pile on top of each other, and it's like, I don't want to deal with this shit, you know? And it's sad because it's not like they come from nowhere. It's not like, oh yeah, like this company has these issues, it's okay, it's like the first game, or you know, it's like the first game that they do like this. They come from Neo series, which doesn't have any of these issues. You can change equipment while moving. The pop-ups, the tutorial pop-ups are not nearly as intrusive. They don't pause the gameplay, they're just basically there when you go between missions, or when you enter a certain part of the menu. Then you get those pop-ups, you know, but it's okay. Like you can prevent them, like you know when they're coming, and you can trigger them whenever you want to if it's related to the menu, or they are in the, you know, in between missions, so you don't really care too much. Then also, you know, the blacksmith, again, between missions, it's like very fast to do. Like you don't have to deal with like loading screens, which is another thing. Like, for some reason, the loading screens in this game, in PS5, I'm playing on PS5, they are longer than PS4 loading screens on Neo. Like, what is up with that? I don't know. Like, it's just a lot of things that I just... The game has the potential to be a really good speed game. But there's like a lot of annoying things that just prevent it from being that. What is up, Shinryu? Welcome. And you know, I wish I could just talk wonders about how wonderful to speedrun this game is, but I can't. Sadly. And again, I'm not saying that Neo 1 or Neo 2 are perfect speed games either. But you know, they just don't have any of these flagrant issues that just pile on top of each other, making like one pile of shit to speedrun. Like most of these issues you don't really find on the casual playthrough, you know, because you don't have to deal with time constraints. You don't really need to worry about the same issues, right? But even then, like the fact that you can get like any equipment randomly, and you just don't know what you have exactly until you go into the menu and you know what kind of moves you can do, like besides the basic moveset, obviously. It's just annoying as shit. You don't have to deal with that with Neo. If you have a dual swords, yeah, sure, it has some special effects on, like, maybe element, maybe it does more damage on grapple, maybe it does, I don't know, like the high stance attacks are just more damaging, or, you know, they consume less ki or whatever like that, right? But the moveset itself is not gonna be different. You know what you're getting, you know what you have, and you have access to all of it. But in this game, it's just like completely dependent on the weapon, and the weapon itself is just completely random. Not every single weapon drop, but yeah. For the most part, any weapon. Even on those that are, like, for example, when you start the game, you can get a polearm podao at the very beginning in one of the chests. And that polearm podao can literally have, I don't know what's the pool exactly, but let's just say that it has like 1 in 4 skills or martial arts. You don't know which one you're getting. What if like one is actually very useful on the... I'm just saying in the case of the speedrunning, okay? I think it's an issue otherwise as well, but, you know, in the speedrunner scenario is more flagrant, the issue. You maybe like really want like a certain one, so if you don't get it, you're just fucked. Do I like horror movies? No, not really. I don't really enjoy them. I can watch them, I don't really enjoy them. Does what is it called? Yeah, martial arts, yes. When I say skills, I also say martial arts. It's basically the same thing. Like, yeah, you can fix that casually. You know, you can just rearrange the martial arts and all that stuff. Movie type. My movie type. I mean, I like action movies, I like comedy. I like fantasy, certain types of sci-fi. I don't know, it depends. Ah, come on. Do I like romantic movies? No, actually, no, not much. It's funny because I kind of like romantic manhwa a little bit, to some degree. It's not my favorite one, but anything like that. But I can dig it a little bit. But for romantic movies, I don't care about them, honestly. I don't know. There's something about maybe like being in a format of reading rather than just watching. That just kind of makes me like it more or something. I don't know. Get more invested somehow. Romantic comedy? I mean, I said I like comedy. If the comedy is good, then yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, Rodor, that's another thing. Like, yeah, weapon rarity now adds more... there's one thing that I think it's an improvement. It's not a fix, but it's an improvement. You know, like now, like depending on the rarity of the weapon, you have more skills, right? Like if you have like a 3-star, then you have 2 skills. If you have a 4-star, you have 3 skills. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, but yes. like I said, I think it has improved in several aspects, but for the ones that I really care, it basically has not. So yeah, I think it's not like, oh yeah, I want this game to accommodate my tastes or anything like that. It's just like, I mean, sure, if it does, better, but the main takeaway from this is that I don't think improving any of these aspects that I've been talking about would suppose any kind of downgrade in any way for the game. Same what I was talking about, like my annoyances with how certain things work in Neo, you know, Neo 2 specifically. But you know, those are way more bearable, like way less annoying, so to speak. Friday the 13th, I have not. I don't think I have. Yeah, for example, I would like if this if those issues, or at least several of them, were addressed, then I would be more interested in running this game than Neo 1 probably. But yeah, it's I would rather run Neo 1, you know, checking out you know, without any kind of Sango stuff, you know, sadly, because it's just William. But yeah. I don't know what I was saying. Anyways, I wish it was different, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, of course. I mean, I know Friday the 13th. I don't know the movie itself. Like, maybe I wouldn't be able to tell you which one you're specifically talking about, but you know, you're talking about like Jason, right? And honestly, I find it kind of astonishing how they didn't actually go with like this input right here. Why was it empty for so long? That's so weird to me. Like how they decided to just leave it there. Like I understand, like not having like all the slots. Can you get the thing? Like all 6 slots, but like not having like the R1X was so weird. I don't know why they just didn't do it straight away. Okay, I think this still works. I'm not too sure. Yeah, this still works. Yeah, you can skip that like this. I will fight the pig though. I'll fight the pig. Yeah, they didn't patch that skip. did some speed strats shenanigans right there. Don't worry, I won't do them too much. In fact, I'm kinda thinking about fighting this boss in a different way. Yeah, after this boss, I'll actually peace out though. Because I've got things to do, places to go.
竟敢打扰洒家的宴会，接下来就用你的惨叫来为洒家助兴吧！哈哈，听我放声大叫，让洒家好好享受。
Level 1 any percent? I'm not too sure actually. I don't know. Like I stopped caring about this game as a speed game. But well, I was hoping that maybe like after, you know, after this break from it, they would have fixed enough the game to, you know, to get my interest in it again. But I don't know. I guess I can check a little bit what my time was, and I don't know. Let me check 1 month. My last level 1 speedrun was 220. I think I was aiming for sub 2 hours, but then I just kind of stopped some way. I did 220. I don't know if anyone else did something else. Let's see. Filters. I'm not even sure if level 1 became a category or not. Yeah, I think it didn't. Yeah, I think it never did. I don't know, like I've been like, yeah, level 1 was 220. I had like a, I don't know, like probably 130 something or 140 or something like that on regular 100%. I don't remember exactly, honestly. But yeah, on level 1, yeah, that was my time. I don't know if anyone else has done that run. Either way, oh, I think I remember why. Yeah, I think it was I don't know if it was a 1.6 or 1.7 patch that kind of ruined the whole run. Just made it like way worse. Maybe nowadays it's like not as bad. I don't know. I know that you have like several quote-unquote improvements. Certain mechanics that you can take profit of to go faster, but yeah.
此为止，开始出行。
Stop spamming that shit, come on.
法家的万世霸业，即可毁于今日。
Done. Alright. Try to mix it up a little bit more, make it a bit more interesting. I'm still kind of rusty with these things.
自从在虎牢关见到之后，便久久缭绕于我心头。
The thing is, like, I consider the fights enjoyable, quite a bit enjoyable, but I don't know. Like the ones that are good, you know. I used to hate this one. I don't really hate it as much nowadays. But you know, things like Tao Tie or Clone Asshole are still fucking terrible. Which are made even worse on level 1.
竟在此时背叛洒家
How dare you!
好吧，丹药是你的了，吕布。
Damn, that's rude. He literally just splattered all the blood like right in front of us. Like, bro, what about the STDs? I mean, the infectious diseases, rather. Yes. I mean, he did penetrate him. No-chan went to Spanish Ninja Maria School of Badass Ladies getting owned by being grabbed. Damn.
我至今为止一直拿捏不定，但现在终于确信了。
Yeah, I guess like it's like agility built, and then it doesn't have the strength to just like get out of grabs or something.
遥想当初，
It's usually like.
我一直苦苦地追寻着
I mean,
他的背影，他究竟为何
you can also get out of that with agility, right? Flexibility.
若不查明真相，便无法回到曾经充满笑声的日子。
So that even though Maria is infamous for grabbing you. Yeah, like the I'm gonna grab you, slap you, and then destroy your ass.
要与兄长刀剑相向。
Or was it like he does like
因为能
this,
如此质问兄长的，
and then does like a kick or something?
我这个妹妹。
Her kicks are more dangerous than her slashes. But yeah, tomorrow I will continue this.
要论固执这一点，就算是和兄长相比，我也不会让步。
We should be able to finish the main game for sure, and maybe I'll do some. Yeah, I think maybe I'll do some of the Besides Mizuki, was there any other like extra missions that they added as collabs and whatnot? Yeah, the flying slash attacks. So yeah, besides Mizuki, was there anything else like that? It's only the one. It's only Mizuki as like an extra mission. I'll do that one as well tomorrow. I mean, maybe it depends. If I do it fast enough, maybe I'll start first DLC. But I don't know. We'll see.
却因吕布偷袭了要地濮阳，而陷入了前所未有的险境。
给将军开路！全军夺回濮阳！
What mission was it now? Was it like the lightning one? I think it's the lightning one, right? Yeah, because it's like lightning, then Lubu, then the twins. Speedrun category for bosses when it comes to Neo? What do you mean speedrun category for bosses? Because like the thing is, for these kind of games to have like an all bosses category is kind of weird. Like yeah, sure you can make it, but it's like may as well at that point put like all missions or something like that. Oh no, it's this guy and then the landing guy, right? I think. Okay. Axel. I haven't gotten anything, bro. Anyways, I'm gonna go here and save. Oh, 7,000. Should be enough. Yeah, they don't even need to do those. Post for it on YouTube? Okay. Anyways, I'll leave it there. What does it say? Like a fucking pop-ups, I swear. Like I'm so used to seeing pop-ups just like immediately just discard them immediately. Anyways. Yeah, I'll continue another day. I'll probably upload this to YouTube. Would you guys be interested in seeing this on YouTube, like this kind of second playthrough deal? If so, then I'll put it there. If not, then I'll just save it for the DLCs.